contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. Here we go. The shock and awe. The powerhouses. The high notes. And finally, the ultra rares. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
Converge on Vault 2. Indeed.
With clear skies above, it's a perfect evening for our contestants to turn calm into utter mayhem.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but?
I'm going for that zip line.
The high notes are prying into Vault 2.
Hello.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
The high notes got the cash box. A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening Vault 1.
Back in action. Commander's time to re-enter the fight. Back in play. Full for cash out A now. Okay.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box. A decisive move by the high notes. They've initiated the first cash out.
Time to disappear.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
The ultra rares are re-engaging.
They'll be aiming for payback. And
Okay.
as for the high notes, better watch out.
Open the match. The high notes are in the first cash out.
They're really playing in concert, Scotty. Beautiful arrangements. We're at the end of this finish now. What a spectacle!
The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
To budge the powerhouses when they're united like this.
A vault just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first. The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it. The high notes swooped up a cash box. The powerhouses are re-engaging.
They'll be coming for payback. Ultra players better stay alert.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
Cash out launched by the high notes.
Get ready for teleportation.
Impressive steal by the powerhouses.
Go for a steal on D.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and Awe.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
A good match so far, and I have a feeling our contestants are going to show us a lot more destruction ahead.
Oh boy, Scotty. I hope our virtual insurance plan covers this kind of chaos.
Down again.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Whistle and flute. With money to boot.
The high notes are working in harmony, making things difficult for their opponents.
I got you.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
Enemy down there. Enemy got the frag.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Reloading.
The Shock and Awe picked up a cash box. A key play from the high notes. They're opening up.
We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with
I'm
the
going to
victory?
revive. Hold on.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground.
I'm back. Going for the revive. Passage. Steal on B. Going in. I'm back. Enemy down. Time to shoot. I'm back. Relocating. Clear. Steal cash out B.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They couldn't keep the roof from turning against that game plan.
opposition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the high notes.
This showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. All right, the Jet Setters, the High Notes, the Socialites, and finally, the Retros. The stage is set. It's showtime.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
The arena takes flight with suspended cash-out stations brought to you by Isolt, Dissun, and Via. The High Notes are opening Vault 2. Get to see more of that.
Any more of that? And we're in for one epic match. A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
The Socialites will need to reboot. Team
Cash
White.
out A.
Gotcha!
Let's go for cash out A. Roger.
The Jet Setters are re-engaging.
After that earlier altercation, the High Notes should probably stay on high alert.
The High Notes have started a cash out. Now time to defend it.
Affirmative! Let's go! Whoop!
The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started.
First gateway going out. Enemy spotted.
Here's the barricade.
Enemy down there.
The Socialites have been shown
Let's
the
go
door again
already.
with another
Thank
team
you.
wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
Protect cash out A. Enemy spotted down there. I'm gonna go down there. Enemy spotted.
Our
down
contestants are learning that it's not
I'm
just a
going
cold
up there.
shower that will make you. A meteor shower will do the trick
there. Time to
too.
disappear.
Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done.
Hello. All systems go. I'm back. Hello. Up there. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Time to disappear. Teleport here.
By the Socialites. Impressive steal by the Jet Setters. What a way to open the match. The Socialites have the first cash out. The Jet Setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete.
One down.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out. The Jet Setters are back in the game with a high-flying
The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
comeback. They've been archived, Scotty.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Socialites. The Retros are re-engaging.
Moving! Follow me! Here's the barricade!
The
Thanks,
Socialites
you're a star.
swooped up a cash box.
Back in
Thanks.
ponytail.
The first half set the stage.
I'm going
now
down
let's see
there.
the second unfold.
You can feel feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
The Socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated. The Retros are falling behind at the moment. The Retros aren't wasting any time. They just snagged a cash box from their opponents.
Getting you back up.
The High Notes grabbed a cash box. The High Notes are hitting all the right keys. Cash out started.
But they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will be a contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the
Your
next.
respawn credits.
Another falter for the High Notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
Thanks a million!
Impressive steal by the Retros.
Gateway going out!
The High Notes are re-entering the arena.
Good grenade set!
Each daring to lead. The teams have been amazing so far.
Every daring move speaks volumes. These teams are on fire tonight. A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
The Socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out complete.
The socialite competitive spirit is shining brightly.
Throwing sonar grenade!
We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena.
Time for a little revenge. The socialites better be prepared.
Impressive steal by the High Notes. Hold of a cash box. That's a cash out by the High Notes.
Rhino's teamwork is something to admire.
Back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board. Just 1 minute remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
Itching to strike back, I'll bet. The high
I'm
notes
gonna use
could
that
be
zip
in the
line.
crosshairs.
Steel on B, going in! Vault
We
6,
aren't
go!
quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
Placing a
No
gateway!
retrograde steps from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
I'm gonna use that zip line.
Attack on B! Steal it! Teleport here! Go in for a steal on B, now!
Go for a steal on B. Good catch.
Here!
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
It's all about hard and
taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And after a...
The Jet Setters versus the Tough Shells. This is it. Let's get started.
Strap in, everyone. CNS is back, and they've brought something explosive to the finals.
2 teams enter, but only one gets to say, "We survived CNS's little playground."
Reloading.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. All right, the powerhouses, the rogues, the mighty, and finally, the ultra rares. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the ultra rares.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by we have our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
Yeah, got one.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
The mighty have been wiped out.
The powerhouses got the cash box.
Good revive. Fall again. That's back to life. Thank you. Cash box 1, go. Charge for cash out B.
The mighty are back in action. First cash out launched by the powerhouses. The ultra rare set things in motion.
Power line time. Setting line. Charge and set. Pyro line deployed.
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
The mighty are back in play.
Retaliation is building up. The powerhouses need to stay alert.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
I'm reloading.
The mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
Scotty, they are loaded with their might.
Reloading.
What a way to open the match. The powerhouses land the first cash out.
I wouldn't recommend getting in their way, Scotty.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
They've had time to plot their comeback. The powerhouses
Oh, boy,
better
advance,
watch out.
right.
We're at the end of this game show
Advance on
event.
cash out B.
What a spectacle!
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
Coincidence is collecting eliminations one after another.
The Vogues are slipping behind.
cash
They'll
out,
need something
Steve.
big to catch up. Another tumble for the mighty. Team wiped.
Cross the line. Team 4, Cash Box 3.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down on them.
The Vogues need to take control. The mighty just made their return to the arena. The powerhouses grabbed a cash box. Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
Slightly less than a mighty
going
performance
down
from the
there.
mighty. They're down again.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
The Vogues are out of sync right now. They need to get back on track fast. And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Going over there. I'm going up there.
A knock at the door of a vault. Ultra rares.
Go to Cash Out A. Trying to lock them
A
down.
contestant is weaving through opponents.
Planting a mine.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
Turn to Cash Out A.
Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
Let's see who can rise to
Going
the
for a kill
occasion.
seat. Now. Affirmative.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn.
Grab your snacks and stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
Cash out in progress. The ultra rares are making it happen.
Go defensive on A. Yep.
victory. Will they win more than once in a blue moon? We'll find out next round.
Also on our list of qualifiers are the powerhouses. They've earned their place.
All right, the Overdogs, the Steamrollers, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Ultra. The finish line is getting closer.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
Vault 2 is being uncorked by the Powerhouses.
Gotta reload. Going for the revive. I'm reloading. Okay. Planting a mine. Time to disappear.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box. The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Cash out A. Dive in. I'm going down there.
The Powerhouses are in action. Cash out initiated.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
The Powerhouses need to regroup. Team Light. With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the throwing in a fiery curveball or 12. The Steamrollers take the lead.
Arming mine. Deploying a surprise. Explosives are set.
The Powerhouses just responded full strength.
Retaliation is coming. The Steamrollers need to stay on track. What a spectacle!
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Scotty, even the best can grind to a halt.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
You can't stop the Steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cashed out.
Sensational teamwork from the Steamrollers. If they can stay organized like this, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
The Steamrollers roll into the lead.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Secure
The
Vault
Overdogs
3.
are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 4. As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable.
Lockdown.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Wakey, wakey. Back to the battle.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They lost the sense of victory that time.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Our contestants had better brace for impact. We've got company from way out of town, and they're not here to see the sights.
The Ultra Rares are living up to their name, claiming the top spot.
Mine to mine. Pyro mine deployed. Preparing explosive.
A top dog steal from the Overdogs.
Wow, that was a bold play.
This is a welcome mark, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if we can scroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play. Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses.
Okay, let's go.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Greatly appreciated.
The Steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
Stay core ready.
The Overdogs are in danger of being knocked out of the tournament. The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
They're back after that wipeout, and the Ultra Rares may be in their sights.
A job well done by the Ultra Rares.
The Ultra Rares rarely leave each other's sight. Clever move.
Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
Attack out A.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. 30 seconds to go, folks.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
team to beat in the final round.
And our second finalists are the Steamrollers. Will they avoid coming out flat in our upcoming two-team clash?
Here we go, the Steamrollers up against the Ultra Rares. The arena is set. Make history.
Hold on tight. The final round is about to begin, and it's going to be a bit different. The first team to earn 50,000 will win. How's that for a thrill, Scotty?
A bit different? June, that's like calling a hurricane a light breeze.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Jolting you back.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Well done. Team white.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the Steamrollers. We've got the Ultra returning to the arena.
Attack on A, steal it! Moving!
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Rocket delivery!
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the Ultra Rares could be up next.
It's just like that.
A bold robbery, that's what
Advance
happened.
to Vault 2,
Cash outs
upgrade.
have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the final round.
Our first cash out goes to the Ultra Rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Now that's something you don't see very often, Scotty.
The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 2. crowd set in motion by the Ultra Rares.
Drop the mine! Fire mine time! Charge planted! Got a contestant!
A contestant has hit his streak, eliminating opponents.
The Steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
I'm back! Grateful! Arming a mine! Ready to detonate! Deploying a surprise!
Respawned and revving their engines, the Steamrollers are back in the arena. The Steamrollers plow through the opposition. Cash out in the bag. The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Things could get out of hand if they meet the Steamrollers again.
Tossing some fire!
The Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 3.
Arming away!
The Steamrollers got the cash box.
Going to reload!
Sudden stop to the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
Okay, let's go! Let's go!
The Ultra Rares got the cash box.
Going over there! Going over there! I'm going for that zip line! Hey, wait up! I'm coming! Go! Move to cash out D!
The Steamrollers are engaging. Cash out started by our leading team, the Ultra Rares. If they maintain control, they'll seize victory and remember today as being out of the ordinary. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a
Planting
knife
a mine.
or an assassin's dagger or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
C4 set! Gotta reload! One down!
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Ultra Rares. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Welcome to Bernal, folks, where every street corner tells a story, and I'll bet this story will be a real thriller. Now, the big splash, the shock and awe, the socialites, and finally, the powerhouses. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 2.
Our contestants clearly today's setting.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now.
Energy takes us.
The shock and awe got the cash box.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
The socialites grab the cash. The Big Splash are back in action.
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
The socialites have opened the round strong. First cash out started.
Going for a steal on B, now!
Threat detected. Down.
And just like that, a cash box has a new owner. Quick work by the Big Splash.
I'm sorry.
It's all action now. The Big Splash have started a cash out.
I'm going up there.
Another washout for the Big Splash. Tough times multiply.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
June, where do you get all this material from?
Back in action.
The Big Splash returning to the arena. Our first cash out goes to the socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Impressive steal by the Big Splash.
Target vault
The
3.
powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The socialites are dazzling. They're opening Vault 3. The Big Splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
The Big Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Talk about a belly flop.
The arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. The alien invasion event is still active.
Enemy got me.
With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous? Opportunity knocks them once again. Enemy over there.
The socialites start a cash out.
I'm going down there.
The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Cash out,
Threat
let's go.
detected.
The powerhouse has got hold of the cash box.
Roger.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
The shock and awe have been wiped.
I'm reloading. Let's go. Cash out C.
Power is power. The powerhouse has kicked things off.
Firefly drop.
Big Splash steal the cash out.
Go in for a steal on C, now! Defibrillating!
Greatly appreciated.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their
Setting a
system.
mine. Drop the mine. RPG
Need to step up.
One less to worry about.
The Tough Shells, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, and finally, the Powerhouses. The pressure is on. Time to bring their best.
Night has fallen and reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive the onslaught?
There's no turning back now. And then some.
The Socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 2.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Tough Shells picked up the Cash Box. The Socialites have returned to the arena.
Steal cash out A!
Confirmed!
Let's get airborne!
I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they pick up RPG.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
Grateful!
The Socialites scooped up the Cash Box. The Jet Setters just made their return to the
I'm
arena.
going to revive! Hold on!
Sure thing!
I'd be on the lookout.
Cash out set in motion by the Socialites.
A contestant is finding out.
The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team White.
They tried to climb up the competition, but ended up getting shot.
What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out.
It seems that they're almost unbreakable.
Doorfall 3!
We've reached the end of this
Right.
game show event.
The Tough Shells have returned to the arena. The Jet Setters
Charge for
just
cash
swooped
out,
in and
B.
stole a cash out. The Powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 3. Halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop. The Powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped. The Tough Shell swooped up a cash box. The Jet Setters take off and soar to the top of the leaderboard.
Move out!
Moving!
There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Let's go for cash out station D.
Our contestants had better watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't simply friendly.
The Tough Shells have cracked the competition and claimed the lead. Cash out locked in. The powerhouses are on their way.
Armor mine time. Arming mine. Placing an enemy slot.
This match is a masterclass in teamwork and individual brilliance, igniting the arena with every play.
Teamwork and individual brilliance in one match. This is pure entertainment.
Defend on D!
Deploying a surprise. Explosives are set. Armor mine deployed.
A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Fantastic steal by the Jet Setters. Outpacing everyone, the Jet Setters are steering this match. Impressive steal by the Tough Shells.
Capture Vault 5.
The Tough Shells secure their earnings.
The Tough Shell's coordination could leave their opponents shell-shocked.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Reach for Vault 6.
Payday for the Jet Setters. Cash out complete.
The Jet Setters sure
Yep.
look like they have practiced situations like this.
Go for cash out
Great
A.
teamwork.
The Socialites are pushing into a vault.
Definitely!
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
This is the final
Planting a
sprint.
mine.
The powerhouse has picked up a cash
Cash out A.
box.
Full speed.
The Jet Setters are re-entering the arena. Talk about having a trick up your shell. The Tough Shells steal a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
Steal cash out A.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
Okay!
It's all happening here in Bernal. A town steeped in history and culture becomes the backdrop for a dynamic street and rooftop battle. Now, the Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, and finally, the Boundless. And they are off.
Get to Vault 1!
Shadows dominate the
Okay.
arena, but our contestants are determined to
Hello.
make their mark in the dark.
Thanks to Isolt, Dissun, and Vaya, today's cash-out stations float high above, pushing contestants to aim higher than ever. The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 2. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers.
The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. The Boundless are re-entering the
Cash out
arena.
A.
Yes. Who's ready to roll?
Affirmative.
Looks like the Steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
The Socialites grabbed a cash box. The Steamrollers take charge. First cash out triggered.
Break that out. Thermal vision active. Charge set. Find them all.
Cash out started. Impressive steal by the Boundless.
As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the
Charge,
cosmic
boys.
twists and turns.
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
Reloading.
The Socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
Great move there by the Jet Setters, stealing that cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
The Socialites are back in play.
We got this. I'm back. Grenade out. Try to escape this.
What a way to open the match. The Steamrollers land the first cash out.
This team is just rolling out the place, Scotty.
The Socialites have been wiped out again.
The Socialites have been wiped out.
Go in for a steal on B now.
Drilling into Vault 3, it's the Steamrollers.
Gotcha.
Up and away.
Going over
The
the
Jet
head
Setters
level
just
armor.
completed a cash out.
Shoot.
The Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Enemy down there. They got me.
The Steamrollers grabbed a cash box. The Boundless are forcing them to
Stay
Vault
put.
4. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
are set. Throwing smoke grenade.
The Socialites picked up a cash box.
Thermalize on. Reloading.
Cash out launched. The steamrollers are charging ahead. The jet setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They stalled for sure. Our contestants will walk together unexpected guests from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
I'm gonna go down to there. Going over there. Setting a barricade. On there. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Every split-second decision starts on the edge of their seats.
Every decision here lights up the arena. It's a round to remember.
The jet setters have returned to the arena.
They're back and hungry for payback. The steamrollers better brace.
Roger. Confirmed.
Exceptional cash out by the
Let's move to
steamrollers.
all five.
The steamrollers' engines are
Gonna
running
use that
smooth
zip line.
thanks to strong teamwork.
POZ, going in. Sure thing.
Quick reflexes after cash out
Rocket
race.
away.
Nice interception. The Boundless are tapping into a vault.
I'm going down there. My bad.
Payday for the Socialites. Cash out. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
The clock is ticking.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field.
Gotta reload. Secure cash box 5. Right.
The steamrollers picked up a cash box. The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
The jet setters cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Cash box. Roll out. Keep cash out. RPG away.
Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
And let's not forget...
Kingfish versus the Powerhouses. And we are officially underway.
We're jumping right into the action here in PowerShift. Contestants will want to move their platform all the way back to their team's base.
But they had better watch out. Lose control and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they've earned will shift to their opponents. The Kingfish swim into action and take the platform. The first opponent in this match.
That's our first elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round. Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Pyromite dropped.
The Kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Setting a mine.
Powerhouses are now advancing forward with purpose.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it. A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Time to disappear.
We have a battle underway on the platform.
We have new owners out there. The Powerhouses have seized the reins. The Powerhouses are flexing. The platform's moving their way.
Get ready for teleportation.
The Powerhouses are very unwilling to relinquish their hold of the platform. And things are heating up as both teams make a move for the platform.
be first in line for the next.
Use this gateway.
These teams are showcasing their best for the world to see. Can the powerhouses continue to keep the platform under their control? We'll find out. The powerhouses push forward as they pass the midpoint.
Vantage bomb out.
Under the King's command, the platform has set sail.
Food grenade out.
That platform's not waiting around, and neither
Gateway
are the
going out.
powerhouses.
Enemy spotted down there.
The powerhouses are a force to be reckoned with as they keep their control of the platform.
I'm reloading. Turret deployed.
The powerhouses charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. We're live from Sys Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. And now, the Jet Setters, the Kingfish, the Big Splash, and finally, the Overdogs. Unleash our contestants!
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Unlocking Vault 1, the Jet Setters are trying to book a ticket to fame.
Let's get airborne.
The first elimination is official, and with that, every contestant now knows the score is serious.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance. The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The Big Splash picked up a cash box.
Match in play. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Get ready for teleportation. Smoke alert. Team hit successful. Thanks a million.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Cash out B.
Great move by the Big Splash. First cash out started.
Explosive mine arm. Taking damage.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a definite dimension to the competition.
Enemy down. Attack on me. Steal it. Jump back here. Yeah. Defibrillating.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event. Fantastic steal by the Overdogs.
I can hold it.
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team White.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
With first-class finesse, the Jet Setters just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents grounded.
That was unexpected.
Fantastic steal by the... The Overdogs have returned to the
Grenade
arena.
set. Jump zone here. Motion sensor online.
The Big Splash are leading the match. That's a cash out by the Jet Setters.
They stole it fair and square, all perfectly legal here at the finals. We've reached the end of this game show event. A contestant is on an elimination streak.
The Jet Setters are starting to soar. They're unlocking Vault 3.
Hop on up.
Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Go to cash out C.
The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Sorry. Go for cash out C. Moving. Enemy
The
over there.
overdogs are going for it. Cash out initiated.
Heroes are descending on the arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky. But I don't think this is a social call.
That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team
Okay,
wiped.
let's go.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Thank you.
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
Throwing blue grenade.
The Jet Setters just made a greased landing in the arena. Team respawn.
Time for some revenge. The overdogs better be ready for a fight.
Be careful. Fast ball out.
The Kingfish swim ahead.
What a spectacle!
Cash out in the bag for the over.
Let's go to vault 6.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Yep.
Another nosedive for the Jet Setters. Team white.
Blue grenade set.
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
The overdogs are plucking at a vault. Just 1 minute left.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks. The overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Charge the cash out B.
It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much. I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
I'm back. Going for the revive.
The overdogs got the cash box. This is it. 30 seconds left.
There you, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Back in action. Going over there.
on from our winners, the Big Splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the next match.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
这个是后面的事，好不好？这可能是门店可能会有活动，我们官方不太会有活动啊，就是说他卖完，然后我过了这儿卖9,000块钱小包会，除非你通过他的这种事故，你是事故，比如说我圈坏了，我换成去。
Bernal's Old Town charm might draw you in, but don't get too cozy, viewers. This arena is as unforgiving as it is picturesque. Here we go. The Vogues, the Ultra Rares, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Overdogs. It's time to bring the heat.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
The arena soars to unparalleled heights with floating cash-out stations brought to you by Isolt, Dixon, and Fire. The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
It's sink or swim time.
All right, who will rise to the occasion?
First cash out launched by the Ultra Rares.
Throwing some glue! Jump pad deployed!
The Shock and Awe have commenced a cash out.
We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
The Vogues are back.
Going over there! Going for a steal on B, now! Reloading. Yep.
Enemy over there.
Enemy over there!
Meteor showers of enemies still active. Our contestants are opening up the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball.
Placing a
The
turret!
Shock and Awe deliver a shocking performance.
but they're not in mint condition anymore.
The Ultra Rares are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's
Ball
first
three.
cash
Let's
out.
move.
It was a singular play stemming from exceptional
Feel
teamwork.
it. Going in. Okay.
The Ultra Rares are in a class of their own at the moment. The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
Looking hungry, the Shock and Awe should expect some retaliation. We've reached the end of this game show event.
Relocating.
The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 3. A game-changing display from
Contestants' elimination streak is heating up, showing no signs of cooling down.
misfortune for the Shock and Awe. Team
After
one.
cash box 3.
Yes.
At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
Blue grenade out.
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Shoot for cash out D. Deploying jump pad.
The Ultra Rares have grabbed the advantage. The Shock and Awe are back.
I bet they're fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
Cash out D. Go.
The Shock and Awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 4.
The cash box. Let's do it.
Cash out started by the Overdogs.
First place.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box.
We have some long-distance fans of the finals dropping by. Yes, those are UFOs, and they are joining the finals.
It's all speed and precision. The Shock and Awe take charge. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky.
Back in play.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team
Hello.
wipe!
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Hello.
Fantastic steal by the Shock and Awe.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The Vogues are back on the scene.
I feel the tables turning. The Overdogs should stay alert.
Defend on D. Guardian turret active.
Great move there by the Overdogs, stealing that cash out. Impressive steal by the Shock and Awe.
We're at the end of this game show, guys. What a spectacle!
Moving! The Vogues need to pick things up quickly now.
Grenade out.
That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. The Shock and Awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again. Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares. Time's running out. No room for mistakes now.
Anything can happen now.
The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respond.
Engage at all five.
Payday for the Ultra Rares. Cash out complete.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
The Vogues are in trouble. Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
Goose cooked in the next round.
The Overdogs also competed well, and we'll be seeing them in the next round.
The Socialites, the Big Splash, the Ultra-Rares, and finally, the Overdogs. The stakes are higher than ever. Let's go.
Darkness blankets the arena, but our contestants are wide awake and ready for chaos.
As of now, the arena is spotless, but that is about to change. The Ultra Rares step up, unlocking Vault 2.
Just been deployed.
And there we go, first team wipe on the board.
The Overdogs got hold of a cash box. The Overdogs made the opening move. Cash out underway. No time. Cash out underway.
Look at the prize.
Socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too. match. The Big Splash land the first cash out. The Socialites are networking their way to success with a great steal.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher.
And the Socialites complete a cash out.
Jump pad deployed.
Looks like we have a new vault up for grabs.
Box. Jones is here. Got it contested.
It's a rough round for the Socialites. Team wiped.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
It's building to a crescendo, Scotty.
The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out.
Hello. Go defensive on C.
The Socialites are re-entering the arena.
Affirmative.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares. Great move there by the Big Splash, stealing that cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here. They're moving from one elimination to the next. And they're not here to see the sights.
Oh, shit.
The Overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe. Fantastic steal by the Socialites.
They can change the game.
Here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space yet.
Sorry about that.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
They're ready to crash the party. Looks like the Socialites can expect a knock on the door.
In a flood of action, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
To succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
They're making it look effortless. The Big Splash secured a cash out.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
We've got a new vault. That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match. The Ultra Rares are back in play.
They'll be coming for payback. The Overdogs better stay alert.
The Overdogs have been wiped out once more.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Pushing into a vault, it's the Ultra Rares. A vault Finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast. Overtime. Let's see which team can handle the pressure best.
Current deployed.
The socialites swooped up a cash box.
Jump pad ready.
Adversity for the big splash. Wipeout.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
30 seconds left for our contestants
Guardians
to change the
active.
game.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Blue grenade set.
10 seconds.
Let's get airborne.
Well, the big splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And we'll find out whether the Overdogs have learned some new tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the big splash versus the Overdogs. Only the best remain. Let's see them shine.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right,
Throwing
Scotty?
blue grenade.
Well, this is a first.
Follow me.
June
Jump
needs
pad
me to
ready.
tell her whether something is right or not. Ah! The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking
Turret
vault
plate.
one.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
The Overdogs grab the cash box.
Don't be backtrack.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe,
Throwing blue
people.
grenade. You're mine. Shoot for cash out B.
Absolutely!
Time to bounce. Going things up.
The Overdogs initiate a cash out. Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team
Going for
respond.
that zip line. Placing a turret. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Team hit successful. Together. Stay close.
Get down, get down, get down.
team wiped.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the big splash again.
Our first cash out goes to the big splash. Let's see whether they can keep that
Deploying
momentum
jump
going.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2.
Third floor, third floor. All done, all gone, all gone.
I guess lightning does strike
Okay,
more
okay.
than once another team wipe for the big splash.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
Hey, let me do those jokes. You're stealing my thunder.
Thanks, you're a star.
The big splash have returned to the arena. Top dogs in the arena. The Overdogs have started a cash out. Cash out swiped. Wow.
What a steal.
The Overdogs are re-engaging.
Jump pad deployed.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the big splash. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Now, the blows, the shot, the big splash, and finally, the Jet Setters. Let's hit the ground running.
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop suspended structures, which should help bring this match to another level.
Jump pad here.
The big splash will unlock you. I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match.
Очень хорошо
The match
стреляет.
has its first team wipe, and it's one for the
Прям
books.
типа сразу же.
The big splash got hold of a cash box.
Вообще. Сразу. Так.
Go for cash out A.
Больно.
Попробуем, если что, они это...
Jump pad here.
Look up the cash box.
Что-то аж пошел.
I'm going down there.
Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to believe that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
Да. Господи,
To
нахуй
the deep end.
стреляет.
Cash out underway.
Собака. Ну что ж, не получилось.
Turbulence troubles for the Jet Setters once more. Team wipe.
The competition told them to fly a kite.
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
Опять наш. О,
They look
добил.
enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them, or
Кого
they'll
добил?
need to face the payback.
Давайте последнее.
Он на меня будет агриться, так что осторожно.
A lift for the Jet Setters, but a drag for their opponents
Ah,
as
вот
they
он.
steal a cash out. The big splash will need to try
Я заминировал как смог.
Hello.
Да, все это наш.
making a statement at the top of the leaderboard.
За тобой подобивал.
From the match, the Vogues land the first cash out.
They've got style and grace. What a team!
Как минимум двоих, два ассистуйте.
By the Jet Setters.
Челсплойки тут тоже резенько так
A
играют.
new vault just
Ну, в плане, там, хоп, хилку там закинет. Да, не, он там меня подхилил в момент, когда я там гонялся добивать. Вот, у меня там тоже, чтобы он меня не передамажил,
He is unstoppable.
подсуетился.
You said it, Scotty.
Да я свои 2 килла это
The
когда...
big
А, ну
splash
что,
are
2
applying pressure to Vault 4.
Что-то там не было. Это...
Не, ну я говорю, ты их там по пожарил, я их добивал. Последний раз.
Там я просто засел, заминировал все вокруг. И они со мной пиздились, на мины наступали. Вот весь план капкан был.
The Vogues have recovered and respawned.
Head to Cash Out C.
Вот бегают.
Да,
Вниз упали.
Да, пошли за челиком.
Давай, давай, давай.
Спиздил, утащил. Вот я ж куда.
А, тут
Вот,
розовые
поймали.
с фиолетовыми. Да, давай, пусть бьются.
Поймали.
For a close encounter with Titan, we didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks
А
speak.
что, отобрали?
Expect some major
Да, нашего
infractions.
челика поймали.
Оранжевые. Все, ладно. Не получилось у него пробиться.
Things
Да,
are
ёбаный,
rarely
блядь, там
normal in the
втроём
arena,
они,
but
блядь.
this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. Folks are setting the stage. Progress underway.
Нихуя не видно.
Ну, они там уже с кем-то ебошатся.
Back in action.
Я, пожалуй, сам залез.
Thank you.
На цешку идем?
Ну да.
Блять. Сука, я не заметил. Чел что-то даже не подсказал. Все меня бегал. Ну, конечно, блядь, вплотную вот с молотами я с огнеметом.
Блядь, сука. Это было храничево.
Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Лучше бинго что-то нихуя не берет.
A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played.
Это фиолетовые вообще там вот сидят. Хуй пинают.
Ну, ждем. Не, мы не успеваем.
Joining the match.
Конечно, не успеваем.
Давай, где? О,
That wipeout.
А вот к нам сейчас фиолетовые придут в гости.
Cash out completed by the
ну, а
big
нам надо
splash.
их рисовать. Или не надо? А, там розовые. Ой, ебать.
Just surfaced. It's time for a showdown. The Shock and Awe are falling behind. They must pick things up now. The Shock and Awe secure a cash out.
When a steel plays like this, you just have to respect it.
The clock is ticking. Just 30 seconds remain.
Let's see if anyone's got a final tip up their sleeve.
Dynamite deployed. Planting a bomb.
10 seconds left.
А ну может тут не Алёшка.
The big splash will be looking to ride their first
Быстро
win.
надо.
Another victory
Всё,
next round.
конечно.
But will they run into a wave breaker?
Also qualified
51 уровень. Что-то я не почувствовал.
А, не глянь.
Beaming to you live from Las Vegas, the City of Lights is about to witness some electrifying battles as our contestants take center stage. All right, the Socialites, the High Notes, the Boundless, and finally, the Jet Setters. The showdown starts now.
Shadows fill the arena. With reduced visibility, anything could be waiting around the corner.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. Vault 2 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Enemy, down there!
Are you seeing this, Scotty? First elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
The High Notes are prying into Vault 1.
Okay, let's go!
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The High Notes swooped up a cash box.
Charge cash out A. Go to cash out B.
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
Goo grenade out!
Our contestants will have to stop and look out. We have meteors coming in.
Cash out set in motion by the High Notes. Out in front, the High Notes are setting the tempo.
On my watch.
Try again. Team wipe.
They were out of 2
Goo grenade set!
Great move there by the Socialites, stealing that cash out.
Taking damage!
The
Hello!
High Notes are back on the scene.
Going over there!
We've got the Jet Setters at the helm.
Approach Vault 3!
We're at the end of this special event. What a spectacle!
Sure! Jump zone here!
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the
Throwing goo
Boundless.
grenade!
They're in a bind
Going
now,
over there.
Scotty.
Enemy over there!
The Socialites are looking to make the headlines. They've just completed a cash out.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
We've got action at Vault 4. The High Notes are opening it. Midway through, and oh boy, the action has been relentless.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
A cash box has a new carrier. The Boundless now have control of it.
Enemy got me!
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Back in action! Going for the revive!
It looks like Captain Salzarian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle.
next.
Our contestants will
Secure
need to
Cashbox
dodge
4.
those UFOs.
Okie dokie.
The Boundless are back. Team respawn.
Head to cash out D.
The Jet Setter swooped up a cash box. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. Clear the runway. The Jet Setters have launched a cash out.
Throwing two grenades.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
Not exactly a resonating success this time.
The high notes just made their return to the arena.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say.
Moving!
Will it be
Going over there!
backlash for the Boundless?
Protect cash out D.
The high notes grab the cash box. The high notes keep the energy high. Initiated. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They flew into some headwind there.
A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
Steal cash out C. Gonna use that zip line. Roger. Let's reposition. Confirm. Attack on C. Steal it. Greatly appreciated. Need assistance. Explosives are set.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show them. Setters. Team wiped.
Enemies are here, and here. Team white.
10 seconds. A great victory for the Jet Setters. We'll see them in the arrival hall next round.
Also making it through to the next stage are the High Notes.
Here we go. The High Notes, the Steamrollers, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. They fought hard to get here. Now it gets real.
Grab your sunglasses and your game
Hey,
face.
Bolt One!
Clear skies and bright weather set the stage for action.
Right.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit freshly pressed before the big event. The Jet Setters breakthrough, unlocking Vault 1. The Steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 2.
This is it.
The Steamrollers grab the
Clear.
catch box.
Choosing defense. Back in play. Cooling things up. Got the cash. Go. Move to
With a
cash out.
steady
A.
approach, the Steamrollers have started the
Okay.
first cash out. Let's see how this unfolds. The High Notes are back in play. The Jet Setters are in the air. Cash out started.
Reloading.
The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team
Time to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
impressive steal by the Vogues.
Stand back to life. Honey, I'm home. Gotta
The Steamrollers are back in play.
Retaliation is about to hit. The Vogues need to watch out.
Contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event. Hitting a note of
Attack on A,
success,
steal
the
it.
High Notes
Yes.
just stole a cash out.
Sorry.
The Vogues have taken the top spot. Incredible! That's a cash-out snag by the high
Okay, let's
notes.
go.
Yup, stolen and banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
The steamrollers are unlocking Vault 4.
Gotcha. Jump pad
The
deployed.
Vogues are back in action.
Charge planted. Let's.
The Vogues swooped up a cash
Blue
box.
grenade set.
At the halfway mark, the competition is heating up.
The energy is electric, and these players are feeling it.
Reloading. Deploying turret. Reloading.
The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
Back in action.
Cash out set in motion by the Vogues. The jet setters must
Let's
take
go
off
for
soon
cash out
or
D.
face elimination.
Elimination streak.
Jump pad here.
The high notes are back in action.
We've got some confirmed
Capture
UFO
cash box
sightings in the
4. I got the
arena,
cash
and
box.
it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
Wow, the jet setters launched a cash box through the air and started a cash out. That's a three-pointer, folks. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some
Attack on C. Steal
extraterrestrial
it.
intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
Throwing some glue. Enemy bomb incoming. Defend on D. Goo grenade out.
Passion and precision here.
The game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
Reloading. Gotta reload. Arming above.
It's not looking good for the Steamrollers. They have to regain control. A breakdown for the Steamrollers.
Back
They're
in
down
action.
again.
Steam has got to be coming up their ears now. We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Steamrollers are back on the scene.
I bet they're looking for revenge. If I were the jet setters, I'd stay in the high ground.
Let's get airborne.
The Vogues getting ready to pile into a vault.
Throwing goo grenade.
Supersonic play as the jet setters make a cash out.
The jet setters are sticking together as a
People
team,
six.
propelling each other
Sure.
closer to success. It's
Going over
nice
there.
to see.
The Vogues got the cash box.
Let's go for cash out D. Roger.
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawned.
And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime.
Cash out. The Vogues are showing their style. The The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck. The high notes picked up the We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Let's see who can handle the pressure.
With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out. 10 seconds left. Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
Get ready, viewers. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. All right, the ultra rares, the steamrollers, the boundless, and finally, the powerhouses. Time to ignite the action.
Secure Vault 1.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
The usual strategies go out the window
Enemy
as
spotted
cash-out
up there.
stations take a ride on moving
Going things
platforms.
The steamrollers
The steamrollers are unlocking Vault
Jump
2.
down here.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
Ethan's working his magic. Goo grenade out.
The steamrollers got
some retaliation heading their way.
Charge cash out A. Confirmed. Hello.
The steamrollers haven't come out flat. They've started our first cash out. Cash out launched by the powerhouses.
Our contestants meteors rain down from the arena.
They got me. Reloading.
That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team wins.
The contestants did a real demolition job there.
The Boundless pushed boundaries and stole a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
The powerhouses
two
have
on A.
respawned. The steamrollers are in the lead.
Defibrillating. Taking damage. Enemy down. Someone called for a doc. Thanks a million. Zero time. Jump pad ready.
Our first cash out goes to the steamrollers. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Let's get airborne.
It's a real revolution in this match, Scotty.
The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
Vault 4 is being opened by the Ultra Rares. At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
The steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening
Cash
Vault
box
3.
on the move. Move to cash out C. I'm gonna use that zip line.
Cash out started by the Ultra Rares.
Jump pad ready.
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Defense successful.
Watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
The powerhouses are back.
Revenge could be in the cards. Look out, the Boundless.
Defend on C.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. vault just popped up. Who will make the first move?
Moving obstacle.
Opening a vault. It's not looking good for the ultra rares.
Hold on to your respawn credit.
A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity.
I'm reloading. Advance to cash out A.
Less than a minute on the clock.
Yep.
Now is the time to shine.
Every move counts. And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
Deploying jump
Nice
pad.
play by the Boundless, kicking off a catch.
Going up there.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Reloading.
Ultra rares are respawning. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stay alert.
Deploying.
30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Jump pad deployed.
Ten seconds left. And it's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible. All right, the Ultra Rares, the Live Wires, the Big Splash, and finally, the Vogues. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
The arena is bathed in sunlight and with perfect visibility, the conditions are set for glory.
Enemy spotted.
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 1.
Buckle up, everyone! Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
The Vogues grabbed a cash box.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Sprint to cash out B.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
A decisive move for the Vogue. First cash out started.
Gonna revive. Cover me. Jump pad deployed.
Cash out launched by the Live Wires. Watch closely.
Bringing you back. Going over there. Oops, I'm sorry.
The Big Splash just plunged into action, stealing a kill.
That could be a game changer. As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Threat detected. Up there.
The Big Splash are at the head of the line.
Time to bounce.
The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sideline. Team
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be fewer than a lead. A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Clear. Using defense.
The Ultra Rares are back. Team respawn.
A triumphant return.
Danger cash out A.
The Big Splash are playing for keeps. The match's first cash out.
Nothing like that.
Cash out confiscated by the Ultra Rares.
It's just up the ante, Scotty.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Big Splash. Team wiped.
Okay, let's go. Move the
The
cash out
Ultra
B.
Rares add to their collection with this successful cash out.
Jump zone here.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash.
They look fully recovered after that team wipe. The Vogues better watch out.
Hello.
The Vogues are unlocking Vault 4. With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
The sponsors must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3.
Threat detected. Down there.
The Vogues are initiating a cash out. The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shutting down on them.
The Ultra Rares have kicked off a cash out. Impressive steal by the live wires. Pesky Space Invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The Big Splash steal a cash out, leaving their opponents all wet.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Fantastic steal by the Vogues. Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast. The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it?
Go to Vault 5. I'm gonna go down to there.
The Vogues are opening a vault. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble. The Ultra Rares are showing their value as they dominate the match. A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
Doctor's here.
Another team wipe for the Big Splash. When it rains, it pours. We have an anomaly at a vault. The Ultra Rares are breaking in. Ten seconds. It's not often we see this level of performance. The Ultra Rares will want to demonstrate that grabbing top spot wasn't a fluke as they head into the next round.
After finishing second, the Vogues have also secured their place in the next round.
Now, the Retros, the Ultra Rares, the Overdogs, and finally, the Vogues. It's now or never. Let the battle begin.
As the evening sun casts its glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing Vault 2.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
Back in action.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Going for the revive.
The Ultra Rares grabbed a cash box.
Someone called
Cash
for a
out in
buffer?
progress. The Ultra Rares are in the action.
Yes, watch out, down there. All together, group up. I'm reloading. Team, stay together. Go defensive on A.
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
Gotta reload!
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. Great move there by the Vogue, stealing that cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
I'm going down there. Enemy spotted. Down there. Go defensive on A.
Watch out! There!
The Retros are on top.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Defibrillating.
Pep, pep, capture.
Like a coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly.
The scramble is about to begin. Moving into first place, the Vogues. The Retros swooped up a cash box. Don't blink, folks. Anything can happen in the second half of this match.
I'm pretty sure we'll witness even more unforgettable moments.
I need backup. Affirmative.
Moment of high tension here as the Ultra Rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
Attack on C! Steal it!
The Retros pull ahead. Far from obsolete, the Retros steal the cash out. First contact with an alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space yet. Return to the arena for the Vogues.
Going over there!
Out in front, it's the Ultra Rares proving their exceptional skill. New vaults just appeared in the arena. Watch our contestants go, go, go! The Retros are over at a vault to check. Down go the Overdogs again. They'll dig their way back. The Vogues picked up a cash box. The Overdogs are back in play. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine. We were so close to the finish, but now it's a like anything can happen.
The Vogues kick off a big play.
Watch out, down here! Enemy over there!
The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress. The Overdogs just got their paws on a cash out.
Can you believe it?
A cash out steal stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play.
Go for a steal.
The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
Now that they're back, things might get rough for the Overdogs.
Astros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash.
where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. All right, the live wires, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Mighty. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence. Visibility's low, tension's high. This sandstorm is turning the arena into a swirling battleground. The live wires are powering through, opening Vault 2. The Shock and Awe swooped up the cash box. The live wire swooped up a cash
Jump
box.
pad here. The Shock and Awe are stepping up. First cash out live.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Reloading. Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
The Mighty are re-entering the arena.
Go for a steal on A. Going for a steal on A. Now, jump pad here. Spotted an enemy.
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires. We've got the live wires returning to the arena. What a way to open the match. The Shock and Awe land the first cash out.
Let's get airborne. I'm reloading.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Throwing blue grenade. Throwing blue grenade. Clear. Using defense. Legend. Okay, let's go.
A royal feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete. The Mighty won't want to make this a habit. Team wipe again.
Have fallen. Total team wipeout.
The Shock and Awe got hold of a cash box. Halftime. Who's ready for more edge of your seat moments?
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
The Kingfisher on top. The Shock and Awe have kicked off a cash out.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
The live
I'm
wires
going
have
to revive.
respawned.
Hold on.
Let's see how they bounce back.
I sense some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the Shock and Awe.
Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now. The Kingfish currently with the cash of the day.
Our contestants will want to prepare for unexpected guests from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
The Mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active.
Death zone here.
Our teams are really pushing the limits of what's possible in this round.
Absolutely, Scotty, and I'm blown away by the mix of strategy and execution.
Guardian turret active. Steel on C, going in.
The Mighty are falling behind. They've got to find their strength quickly.
Ethan's working its magic. Enemy over there. I'm back.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Taking damage.
Our fans might just be in awe of the Shock and Awe as they're opening a vault.
One less enemy. Don't fear.
Kingfish have seized the moment and the lead. Slightly less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again.
They just couldn't muscle in on that play, Scotty.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box.
Jump pad ready. That was not intended.
It's time to go big or go home.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
Full throttle
A bite
cash out
being
edge.
taken out of the vault by the
Hold that thought. This match isn't over yet. Overtime incoming.
The Shock and Awe are charging forward. The Mighty need to rally right now or risk being eliminated from the tournament.
Taking damage. Going thermal. Bandage bomb out. Reloading.
Complete team wipe for the Shock and Awe.
Go for a steal on B.
The Shock and Awe has been wiped out.
Lightning fast. The live wire stole a cash out.
Touch the turret.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
Throwing some goo.
first round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match.
And let's not forget to